Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ah, good. Anyway, well, yeah, welcome. Thought I got distracted. I was distracted there for a second. But yeah, welcome. I did change my armor a little bit. Looks a bit better now that I'm dead gold. I could not get the rest of the armor. Because it's a raid and nobody's doing that raid right now. But hey. Well, this matches the arms a bit. And we gotta be gold if we're finding the Golden City. Eventually. I assume there's at least quite a few more feats to do there. But yeah, we'll power through this one, won't we? Right. That's why I might be over then. Oh, wait, wait, in my inventory? You're the one that's got it. Wait, is in the important one? Nope. Well. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. Oh, I didn't have them yet. I don't need to risk proving Invale's point. You know what? You didn't give me them. I thought I already had them, but okay. They've been there for a week then. Wow, they can't be fresh anymore. And next up is the Mezcal Distillery. I guess so. We're just gonna like walk all the way over there. It's quite far away, right? Yeah, it's all the way over there. Is there like a alpaca thing that I can just ride? All there? All the way there? Doesn't seem like it. I guess I could walk all the way there, but I guess I could just teleport. You know what? That'd be quicker. I didn't have to walk all the way here for that. Because I didn't stay there the entire week. That was worth it. Well, how are we gonna trade these leaves for the actual jug here, guys? We'll speak with a man by the name of Gerbil, heard among his fellow distilleries, regarded as the master of the craft. Okay. It is the value of his product, so if we're going to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery... Okay, I'll talk to the people in the distillery. You, Matt, could do the same in the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north and see what I can learn. Okay, well, this is the distillery. For that person wanting a drink. The distillery's got to be close to the actual place they serve it. You are the tallest person here, aren't you? You Belger? The Bell? Beal? You're the chef? You're the chief? The chef? We were after to buy Gobo's Mezcal. Banished in Turala, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. Take small sips, not wanting to be impolite. I understand you. But still end up as adult as to agree to whatever price he quotes. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during our conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our agreement. I think he might be plying you with alcohol, which is a very shady thing to do. There's not much I can say about Gorbil, but I can tell you what Gorbil's been saying. What? The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around. Agave jars? That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Was it a bit harder to procure said ingredients, and has driven up the price of his product? A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't really bring joy to people if they can't keep making the things they love. Yeah. Okay, so not only do we not want to drink whatever he brings out, we want to probably offer to kill the things doing that. Make it easier. Ah, hello. Gobo might be a deft-handed distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. As in what? Rumor has it, he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of the sun perch. Well, he's a distiller. Oh, where am I going now? Am I meeting up with him? He's behind this bush. I am meeting up with you? Okay, good. You're not finished talking yet. I really shouldn't interrupt. What did I find out? He has no idea how to dress. Monsters are messing up his stuff. Oh, we can make use of all these tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed, is it? Wow. Well, only that. As for me, I found out where Gorbel is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. I'm going ahead and I'll bring Wooklamet. Fair? Did she find anything, though? Like, you kind of just said the deal was already done without her. Wait, so how are we getting up to the top here? It's going to be difficult designing this for both players to get around and for it to make sense. From the way a place like this would design their cities. We need to put the mill up here. Is there, I guess you get more wind. Usually they have a windmill. Oh, you're using alpacas? You know what? It doesn't make sense why you need to be up here then. There's plenty of removable places, my dude. Look at the alpacas. You know what? If you put 2 on there, 1 on the other side, got double the speed, my dude. Not sure if you thought of that. But maybe that's not good. You have business with me, sir? Why do we talk? What? Why do we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? What's it gonna do if it gets distracted? Walk away? I don't think we need to worry about that. Hey, you two are back. Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. You were just stood up there watching alpaca go around in a circle. That's what you're busy with, then. God, you must work very hard. We're at the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though. It doesn't come cheap. What does, you know? We don't have... Yeah, we don't have power, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff. Like the mezcal. Indeed. No deal? Yep, didn't think it was. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use of them. Oh. I think we miscalculated. It's a negotiation, Wooklamet. Don't worry. The first no isn't always bad, right? Maybe that's not actually good advice. Don't take that. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat? Oh, no, that's bad. Don't take him over that. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Well, I assume it's that one. I think that would make sense considering what he's asking. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I cannot hold my drink. I've heard of one of your regulars. Then I or an L? Obligo chef is the same? Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like matte tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. True. Alcohol's enough for everybody, my dude. No, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of the... Is that now? I gotta check. It is. Hobby girlfriend. But did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no second leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. True by itself, it isn't. But... should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Yes. What? No. Keep that card in our sleeve until we need it. Isn't this when we need it? What are we offering now, then? I guess you two did gather information, right? As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. Your mezcal was to be served there. It would bring your distillery immeasurable fame, and it is apparently the best around. That's even better. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'll be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, if you help us. I presume that's where we're going with this, right? Well, I think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. These names, man. I can't pronounce them, game. Please. Can I just have like a... Can I just click on the word sometimes to get it to pronounce it for me? That would be helpful. Maybe that's too much. It'd be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime for want of proper garments. I don't know, I think that's fine. I think where I'm from, that's a very fancy outfit. He's not going there in a fucking hoodie and jeans, no, is he? Laddie Wood, are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? Oh, no, I don't have that. We have no Then why did we offer it? Introduce a weaver. I'm also a weaver. I don't know if you want anything I make, though. I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. Mr. Balnock and his works are highly regarded. I'm not sure if they are, but we definitely know of him. As a spotter of Woklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, on one of which I should like to take full advantage. The scales aren't quite balancing. We've got more, right? So, when the monsters running amok in agave jaws. That's a problem we could easily solve for you. True. Truly. I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Yeah. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver. Is shipping up to a sound bargain. Ah, we have a deal. You did, you know, only use the information I got. What were the two of you doing? Like, you specifically, Wilklemine, what were you doing this entire time? What information did you get? Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Moloch and I will take care of these prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Balnock. The fields are looking... The fields you're looking for are just north. Okay. We'll be fine. Do I look like I can't take care of myself? I've killed gods, and you're worried about a couple of monsters? How far north are they? Okay, not too north. Oh, got a car again. Sorry about this. I didn't mean to drive a car into your homes like this. You know, it's random. I didn't pick it. I guess these roads are not too bad for a car, potentially. You look a bit more stone now. Sorry. Oh, I closed the map, not got off the mount. That should be, wait. Where? You know what, whatever. That should be Agave Jaws. Just over there. So go faster we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. No worries. You mean there? Like that, I don't understand, but that's a fate. Definitely not that one. Well, we just gotta kill things. Ah, this is it. Okay, that makes sense. Don't see any monsters yet. I see someone working over there while there's... Wait, where are you? Wait. Oh, there you are. Yeah, wrong button. I might have pressed that. Oh, I didn't summon my fairy, did I? I should probably do that. Where are you? There. Yes. Should have summoned you before I started streaming. But hey. It's not a problem. I can probably outlast this thing even without your healing. A barb mole. Ew, that sounds worse than a normal mole. There's some big barbs, too. Hopefully not like a hedgehog or a porcupine. Whichever one it was. I can shoot them out. Those are very big. I can definitely imagine you can work with the other things around. Yeah, it's 0, then dash. Not as exciting in combat as the other class being a healer. Doing a fair amount of damage though, so that's good. Not here for too long. And they're not strong at all. Expected to be more, really. You do seem to have people working here, though. No protection. Oh, you're there. Okay. Presumably the last one, unless there's the parent of them. How does that thing move around underground? Does it go underground? Here's a mole. Those barbs would definitely get in the way. Yeah, unless they retract or something. Can't imagine you'd want them underground. Okay, you're up here. I took out 2 of them at once. Well done. You're getting better. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. They were pretty weak, admittedly. They have like an inflatable chin, or is that... Is that a nose? Whatever, it's just very big. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the second leaves so she can seal the deal. Right, I had them, didn't I? Right, there's no point teleporting there. I'll just go back on the Griffin. You're a lot faster in the air, but I can't fly right now, Griffin, so... Too bad. You get to walk for a change. I'm being part lion. Presumably. Pretty powerful claws. I feel like you should be moving faster. Probably should have left the leaves with her if we were going to fight. That could have ended badly. No idea what the hell that thing is. Huh. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. You shouldn't doubt me. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. I do have them. There you go. This isn't going to be enough for a long time, though, is it? He's going to need to buy more if he wants to have them again. We're not really helping him that much. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. The monster problem has been resolved. Master Gorbel. Here are the matter leaves and a written introduction to Balnook, as agreed. And the deal is done. Here's your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Oh, what kind of compliments? I'm not hearing any compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, my blue. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I go fuck myself then. You were the one that inspired me to come this far. Third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Then comes the hard part. You actually have to do something. How blue is it? You do have a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. You get complimented by another merchant. Argue with truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though? I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Good for them. Oh. We complete it. Now we need to get this saddle. No idea what we're gonna do while she's getting the alpaca. We can't help her with that, if I remember. Unless we're controlling you to do that. Ah, some dyes, huh? Ice blue, cacti, green. Yeah, I don't know what dyes I already have, is the problem. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pound jug of anything. Please be careful. Hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Yeah, you do seem prone to being nervous. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? I think I need like a day to recover from that, if I'm being honest. Since I'm the one holding it, could you not curse me like that? In real life, I would. I don't know what I would do with that much, if I broke something worth that much. That sounds like hell. Luckily, Havel's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Indeed. I'm sure I've held more precious things. Yeah, it literally just appears, so... Could have got someone to bring him to us. This is the trade we've been working towards. Indeed. I should probably hand it over to him and her, but I don't have a lead, that's the name. You still in one piece? It was like 30 seconds ago of that. Please, have some trust in me. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Where you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. Yeah. All we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. So again, I'm just nothing, am I? See how it is. I have two, you know. Okay. Actually, I actually did good. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant, but the Ralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. Better not. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Says Turn of the Tiger. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the rescue materials, so this won't take long. Considering that's your job, I'd hope you had all the materials. Hopefully you make more than just saddles. How many saddles could you use? Maybe leather goods. Your commission is ready. Catching a wound alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. She needs all the help she can get with that. She doesn't like them from what I can remember. Now, if you don't mind, I have overwork that needs finishing. I can test its smooth mezcal already. Yeah, don't drink on the job, though. That might be bad. A saddle is indeed ours. Or yours. And I think we started out with a 100-pound basket of alpaca wool. You're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you, it makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished, indeed. You didn't finish the... Wait, we didn't finish the feat, though. We need the, alpaca. Like, the feat hasn't been completed yet. You've still got a lot of work to do. It wasn't to get the saddle. You needed that for... to help you. I guess we'll... have to wait. What the rest of the guys been doing while we've been, you know, doing this? The four of you? Miss Sadie all day? You acquired the saddle then? We have indeed. Yes, and thanks in no small part to my blue. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one over. Bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Probably a good idea. What's wrong? What is it? I know. This is something I need to learn. What? Saddle? Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. Okay. As long as you avoid the face, it should be fine. Exactly spit on you if you're not near its head. Presumably. I've never seen an alpaca in real life. Clearly. Good sunken gods, I did it? Really? Immediately? Huh. I feel like it took a bit more than the game's laying on, but hey. Yet it seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Woklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Huh. You know, I've never taken a good look at one of you before. What is it? They're kind of cute? They are kind of cute. You're only noticing that now? I guess you don't want to look at its face because that's where it attacked you from. Zoology, he's back. Oh. Oh. Well then, have the showman, I guess. I mean, done exactly what he set out to do. Catch a fucking golden one at that. Jeez. Okay, Bobak, is it me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. He's good. Can't deny that. Did he manage to snare a prize like that? He's a lot better than you. The beast knows its betters. Faced with the overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours. Can't deny it. That good work. If alone won't win him our father's throne, I'll be the one to find the golden city, then Terrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war? That's not how that works, my dude. You don't fight a war for peace. That's kind of, you're doing the opposite thing to get, you're doing one thing to get the opposite. Like what? What are you talking about? Why do you think that? Unite as one people? Unite as one. The people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. My dude, I think the people in Eorzea have suffered enough already. We kind of know the horror at this point. Like, no offense, I'm sure you've been through a lot. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding all those years ago. Like, okay. For you it worked. I'm not sure it's going to work by trying to do it again. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest, a renewed appreciation for peacetime. That's not how that works. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. Indeed. That empire's all but almost dead at this point too. The Gallian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. No, it's kind of funny. They'd probably say the same about you. Probably a bit more meaning it racistly, but they probably still say the same. The oppressed fight back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That is why Golodjija did not elevate the Mamorja, where he treated all clans with equal respect. Yeah. What do you mean, however? First Promise has his gaze fixed upon the more distant horizons. You do not only here, but the star in its entirety, huh? Noble ambitions don't, you know, make up for you doing something kind of terrible. How many lives have to be lost for you to do this? Is it worth it, my dude? There's always going to be conflict. You don't have to create it, though. You can help it. I need not explain myself to you. We know why. Definitely think you should, like, explore the world yourself. Talk to people. I feel like your mindset is a bit isolated there, my dude. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold. With an appropriately golden flourish, may I present to you your much-deserved keystone. Isn't that guy gonna get, like, so much money from that golden alpaca, then? Like, man, who's had this guy for life now? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me. Even with Kwana. I forgot how to say that. Not like it's like we're not even family. He might not think that. Unfortunately. He's the only actual blood relation to the king. Maybe there's a bit of jealousy or something there. Ah, it's actually in the back there, is it? That's neat. Now ponders Zarolja and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. At my saddle I practice how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we cannot enter ourselves, we can see little Wooklamat off on a hunt. Yeah, we can't participate, but that'd be fun to watch. Oh, let's go. Well, they gotta be giving that as a mount at some point, right? They can't not. If it already isn't. I don't know, I'm not that far into it yet. What level am I at? 90 still. A long way to go. Can't quite tell how the story's gonna proceed yet. Able to get into the Golden City though. Since that's the entire point of these trials. What happens after the Golden City though? I don't know. Whatever the Golden City actually is. Not necessarily a city made of gold. Hmm.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it.
You will, yeah. You'll definitely need it.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
True.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Wow. A long while then.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
You'll be fine.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What? Oh.
They did it.
Took you a while. Like an entire day. Wow.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
What were you doing there?
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Hopefully our package doesn't go anywhere either.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Oh. Not a golden one, but you know what? It's fine too. No, I specified it had to be golden. I'll take a drink. I believe the third promise. You're relieved. You're so relieved. The third promise came back to us safely. The alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feed of gold. Hopefully. Now I'll take the money. I'm talking to her again, aren't I? Well, Clement seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know, all matter where fatigue like that. Like magic, though. Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. You could ride the alpaca back, too. As my blues was so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. I've also got a car I could summon. 4 of us could ride in that. You can also teleport, or at least I can. Which is quite a while away. Huh. Oh, there's a hole here. Well, that's not good. Hello, alpaca. Have a good day. From the looks of it. Have to go around this way because there's a ravine. Get a lot of resources down there. No walking on the path, bad mole. Yeah, and you're gonna do that, but you can't keep it with me, so... Too bad. Ranch is right here. Seems to have gone down there or something into the ravine here. Or the valley, I guess. Oh, yeah, because over there... Not sure if that's the valley. When do we find one? Maybe the golden one will be a hunt you get to do. That I probably won't. Come back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Well, Clement can't be that far behind. Indeed. Map. Sound of tea powering. Tea is really magical, is it? Oh. As you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Indeed. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat and what they sound. What sounds they react to, eh? I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. See, when you get time to learn about them. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? She did indeed. Yes. No mistaking a valley alpaca. Commend you on your success. Well done. We did it. Oh, you did the hard part. Maybe for you, though. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoologia did. That's fine. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every 3 decades. They are elusive solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured. Thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts, sir. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before that. That being the king himself, yeah. Chasing alpacas too. My grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding. The time when the mountains, or the mountain giants, had our people in thrall, eh? Compelled by the overlords, our forebearers would ward their Alpacaments to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gloria, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn servant. Now people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yukyu in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Golodja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. One could have anticipated what the visitor decided to do next. Golodja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Palu Palu from the Yokyu's subjugation. He then turned an appeasing eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. Or was that a few words from he transformed us into a clan of irritant? I don't know how to say that word. Never heard the bond Papa forged you never heard the bond Papa forged with the Palu Palu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. And you may not know that Golodja just sought a sure-footed guide for his trek into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. What my grandfather called the rarest of creatures. While an ordinary one was the best I could manage. If we quite no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Well, he's right. A perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Palu Palu fashion. Surely? No, come surely. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Yeah, you kind of just beat it up, to be fair. Didn't really trade at all. That was kind of the point. Should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Yeah, Packers walking away. Guess he's not interested anymore. That's fair. You gonna take it? But accomplish things in your own way. Even if they don't seem as good. There we go, number 2 down. So what? Yeah, 5 more to go. I was just about to say that. 5 more to go. You're well on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Palu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. That tends to be a problem, doesn't it? Not understanding something leads to not really liking it. I'm thankful to you as well, Woklama. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Are you going to say it now? Should we leave? No, Bill, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. Wouldn't you be watching this? I appreciate everything you've done for me. And I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As a parent, allow me to say one thing. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I always try to give my wards' lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. Well, my blessing to walk any path you choose. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an excellent peddler. Exceptional peddler, wow. Even better than excellent. What did I tell you? Yeah, really easy to say. There's one last thing I can help you with, I'd promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the goal, yeah. And I suggest you talk to the Yakyu? Yui? I mean the Giants? Aren't they, like, not here? They once ruled over far more than just... the bird people and you guys. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Duelling, and all its people are. During that era, the Palu Palu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Giants have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the Giants eventually. True. We'll need to eventually. Might as well now while we're, here. Corral, I have a question I've been meaning to ask since we've finished the feed. Where did you acquire that earring? From a letter? The earring, do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Duelling around 20 years ago. Since then it become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Huh. "20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yeah, the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance in simple fashion. You want to know how it first came to be crafted? I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself." Yeah, okay, you'd appreciate that. You bring feet first into the peddler's business, eh? Right then, there's 2 keystones down. That's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to... I don't know how to say you. And plan our next move. Well, I'm going to assume it's the up part of the map I haven't been to yet. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent, and that brother of hers even brought back a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard zoologist supporters talk. Might see opportunity in its expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas they've grown to love Wooklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too. And that's why she'll win the throne. I feel like that's better than being terrifying. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. I think a ruler should definitely be a bit terrifying. But not completely. You don't want to feel too comfortable about them. Guess that could be good. That could be bad too. We're going back to your home, are we? Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt. Even if my victory pales before Zoologia and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong. Otherwise, like my brothers, be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. I don't know how to say that either. The contest has hardly begun. Oh boy, has it. Like, man, we've got a lot more to go. Well, there's even more quests here. Boy. Right, let's get on here. Wait, is it this way? It is this way. Okay. I guess I could teleport there, but you know what? Let's take a bit of a ride. Not that far away anyway, it's just up here. So there must be the other people then that we're going to next. I presume. More alpacas. Now we ride up here, yeah. And then the transition is here. I guess that's the city in the back though. Oh, I have no preference. Just put me in whatever one game. I don't mind. Whichever one it is fine by me. Instance water says 15 people in here. Is that more than there should be? Seems weird. Huh. We're going over there, are we? It's not about teleporting. It's about going down there to teleport here. Oh, is there? Someone else? Man, we've done these two. What else is there? Yeah, we haven't found your, like, main area, have we? The lizard guys. Look at all. Look at us. Contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We did not see all of your brothers do all of the trials yet. Like, they all have at least one. We haven't seen them get the other ones yet. Maybe they went somewhere else, but we can only hope. I don't know. We shouldn't take it too quickly. That might be bad. Mezcal marinated swamp monka. You put your monks in the swamp? Seems mean. Who are we talking to now? I've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. At this point, I think we can say we're safe. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulajaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Now let's visit the giants next. Kryla? Keep forgetting how to say that too. The fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. We probably should go there, yeah. The upper reaches, unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around. Oh. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location. Well, we might as well go there first then, while we're on the way. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. Yeah. Call on the Moblins first, then head to the giants. I've heard right now is going to be a problem. What do you mean? Why not right now? Oh. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. That's bad. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins, or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Okay. Is it going to take long? Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. What are you? I'm kind of worried now. Why did you say it like that? Did you take me far? And as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. I wouldn't let him do that. Join him to make sure he knows. Okay. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Oh. Well, what am I going to be doing then? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at McCool Judger. He was stronger than you. It doesn't seem that chipped, but... That reminds me, I've never got around to introducing you to Rawpill, did I? He's the man in charge of whatever that place is. I didn't mean to click there. My finger just reflexively clicked for some reason. Huh. Sure, we'll go. Take a break from all these feats. What am I, the internet? I don't need that many feet. Ready, the markets of however the hell you say that, I don't want to butcher Morphings, are to the east, on the other side of the Bearside Bevy. I can say that. Yeah, you're going to be accompanying me? Well, let's go. And there's one earphone right here I haven't attuned to yet. Shard-wise, don't know which one it is. Is that one there? Maybe it's that one over there. Oh, yeah. Weird. Doesn't matter, I'll get it. I got some open air tables. Inside place will be good too. Oh, you were. That's the script exchange. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this evening? We're at Rawpill. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. This is why I use magic. Can't chip a book when you're writing in it, can you now? And even if it does get a chip, that's not going to affect it, is it? No. Come on. Like, this book's made of bloody wood. Got all sorts of chips in it. Yeah, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again out, were we? Really? You tried to cleave rocks once? Okay. I get it. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tural's most fastidious gathering of artisans. Can you ask this question? It is child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. I guess they do have tails, don't they? Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Is your companion, may I ask? This is Moloch, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually. But he might have reason to... Really, visit you sooner or later. You're Royal humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you. Stand by, dude. Hello? You're not gonna click? There we go, that was weird. You there, stop divering in the shadows and announce your business already. Who? Oh. What are you doing here? Seen that man somewhere before. He does look familiar. But who? Wait, you're in the ship with us? Which one were you, though? A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. There was one of those, wasn't there? Ah. I don't remember anything you said, my dude. We did get kind of storm a bit after that, so to be fair, that I remember a bit more. I spoke with him too. Fungine Tyner? Is that was his name? I don't know how to say that either. Been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... What is it? Oh, okay. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Something tells me I will. Well, Clement? Something tells me I will. Let's go find this idiot. Oh, geez, guy. Running away is not going to solve anything. Oh, okay, that's a big area you run into. It shouldn't be that hard to find. It's a fairly open area. For the most part. Oh. Is it going to be inside here? I imagine it'd be hiding, not just... in this building. But maybe. Okay, definitely not up here then. Yeah, not up here. Maybe downstairs. Downstairs? Are you getting yourself a drink while... Someone's got a golden beaver. Not sure how that works. Yeah, definitely not up here. Oh. On the beach. I know she's not... Oh, there you are. Sitting on the beach on yourself, by yourself, are you? Not even near the water? You could sit on one of those rocks. I think that'd be better. Gonna get a sandy ass. You were conversing with Master Rawpill. Wait, we've met before, haven't we? You don't remember me at all? Have you seen what I look like? You don't remember that? I'm wearing all gold, my dude. Admittedly, I wasn't at the time. That's why I get it. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Rawpill or not? Please, you didn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Dude, just shut your fucking mouth and tell us what you want to do. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. What are these people, What are you going on about? I beg you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Just explain to us, you idiot. I'm getting annoyed. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. I think it needs more than that. You are too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. We'll leave this guy. Don't we have another feat to be doing? Before I came here, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Oldar. I'm proud to say that. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre, I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me. And any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as I witnessed, I like the courage... as you witnessed. I like the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. Yeah, we're not paying for that, dude. You offered us a morsel and you gave us the full course. We'll pay for the morsel, not the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. Feel like I could try to give you a few words of advice. Man up, go ask him. I wouldn't usually say that, but... You want to, like, live harmless for the rest of your life, dude? I don't know what else you can possibly say to him. Your experience with my predicament, you're feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniable superior peers. Yeah, I don't know if I can, in any way sympathize with you there, but I'm pretty sure Wucklemat can. When you put it that way, yeah, she can. Not me. I'm welcome at the third premise. Yeah, totally not. Daughter of the Dawn Servant? Of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleague and found yourself wanting? My dude, I saved the entire universe from being destroyed. I don't think there is a colleague that I could be bad against, that I could be considered worse than. You don't know who you're talking to, my dude. I'm gonna lie for her. Yeah, you can't measure your worth by the success of others. One person's success is not yours. You know? To be real. Someone may succeed in a way that you want to, and be better. That doesn't matter, because they are not you. You should succeed in the things that you are good at. Or bad at. Success is different for everybody. It's not healthy to do that. People are better than you in some ways. That worse than you in others. You can't do that. That's something that both of you need to learn. Especially not mine. Like, dude, you don't want to compare your successes to my successes, because in this game, not in real life, obviously, like, God, no. But in this game, nah. How could I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of me becoming a blacksmith? Maybe you shouldn't be a goldsmith then. We're not that good at it. No matter how much you may want to be something. If you can't do it anymore, for whatever reason, are you not that good at it? Maybe you do need a different career, my dude. To be real. You do it as a hobby, I guess, but... Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the face of his clients. I admired him deeply for it. And the cost of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of the original motivation. Yeah, you just want your products to be good, but not anything more than that, my dude. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. And he did that by wanting to do... wanting to do that, not wanting to be good. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important. I'm sure you'll learn it eventually. Yeah, family's accomplishments are not yours. I'll be shackled by them like that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. It's fine. But yes, I'm glad to see he's giving himself another chance. And not wallowing in self-pity. It's good. I wonders how he's getting on. Can we just not do the other feet? I can't help but wonder if he will follow through. Let's see if he's already going to talk to Ropel. It's kind of late at night. When is it game time? I use a time. Yeah, I use Eorzea time. It's like 4:30 in the morning, which explains, you know, everything. So maybe we don't love the guy at 4:30 in the morning. I don't know. I'd have a choice, I guess. How's my bird doing? I'm doing fine. Well, he's so jiggly. Wait, was it up here? No, it's not. It's down. Isn't it? It's down here. Then... how far than I thought you were. Yeah, huh. Strange. You said those were addictive? I don't know what you're selling here. A word now. You could just, like, you don't stand that close to him, jeez. Look at this, he can definitely tell you're there. It was kind of you to come, but needn't worry, I found my courage. That's good. Oh, God. Really accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. Don't know how to say that. I'm a goldsmith from Oldar in a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here. If you will have me, I will ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider self-hired. Consider yourself hired. Watchy is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. Will handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, yes, of course. I must ask you both again for your sage and timely advice. What do you mean? I don't know that I was all that helpful. But had you not come to speak to me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. What is it? The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance. Okay. A bit of a diversion, but I assume it's partly teaching her a lesson, so I get it. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of our artisans. Is it the same, or is it slightly different now? Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Maybe you need a sheath for it. Well, good luck to you. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. Yeah, you can leave me out of it. I don't want to do that. I'm no one's emotional support animal. Thank you. I have enough to deal with myself. As for us, we should head to the harbour. I don't want to keep Burnville waiting. Oh, let's not that, guys. Oh, wait. Maybe I should just teleport there. How far away is it? Let's see, are you the one I need to... You're the last one I need to attune to? You are? Okay. Might as well get you while I'm here. We go... We attune to them all, so I get what? Extra ones, which are... So where am I going? Here? Not really a good one, is there? Maybe that one. Yeah, let's go to the main one. The big boy of them all. I'm sure if this is the music for this place. I'd imagine. It's more, sort of like more of a old-timey club sort of thing you could have. Have some ladies dancing to it on a stage, maybe. Not bad, though. How are we getting there? Oh, by boat? I know with the secrecy, what's this big plan of yours? Look there, that is my big plan. What? Ugh. Oh. What is that? A boat pulled by a manatee? Oh no, it's a punatee. So we're pulling our boat upriver. Huh. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? I don't know. They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She is unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. Bust our packers now. Punities. Punities. Well, we're laying a lot on animals for this journey. I imagine with less technology we would, yeah. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. True. But did it have to be my old... Oh, your nemesis, another boat. I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? And I got when fighting still raged between the clans. The inhabitants rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Trial now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few remaining. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Ah. You said you borrowed one, yet there appears to be several on the water. Yeah. I assume it's for everyone. Like, this guy probably has one too. Lamatia? Traveling upriver, I presume. Yep, same with you. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Really? My friends, it's been... Oh. Hello, guys. What are you doing? Pancreat Arianja, what are you doing here? Helping him, obviously. Escorting a promise the same as you. You guys have the same weapon. Wow, I can see why he picked you. You look so much like him. Pancreat? Not exactly, but... You guys definitely have the same kind of dress sense there. Obviously, Pancreat's more combat-oriented. With the... whatever that is, leather? But yeah. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time in the stadium. As such, as soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought, who better to recruit to my cause? Contacted the Scholararch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. But not us, eh? The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Okay. Listed Fancred and I received the summons. Yet not me? I've got both of those. My answer is concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magic or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting that job. And not telling us, too. Very nice of you. A few... Nation of Toral spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. True. Never have we striven to preserve peace. Where is our place if not here and now? Fair. We did our due diligence. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Quite enough of that. We must be on our way. That sounds about right. Wait, I have one question before you leave. What's that? Koana and Wukalamau are vying for the throne. As Koana's... I don't know how to say that. Entourage, does this mean you resolve to defeat all his opponents, including us? Well, they can try, but you know. We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest, even if it means competing against our own comrades. Yeah, we did hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Don't worry, we will. And we won't disappoint you. Of course we won't. I thought you were taking a boat. So did I. If even you have been forced to travel by water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk a confrontation. And a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Oh. Okay. It's true. Well, I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Ernvale has chosen for us. What are you gonna do with the boat that you rented then, dude? You're just gonna leave it there? You're not gonna tell anybody? That's mean of you. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Bit of a wildlife attackers, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Like, actually, is that what I'm going to be doing? And we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Or it may be wise to leave at least one of us. At least one of us to sit up front with Ernvale just in case. I'd like to stay on deck and be eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can handle my own on the battlefield. Fair. Yeah, you'll stand guard with me. I feel like I'm doing all the job. God. The fact that you have no chin really weirds me out. All a lot of fellas are like that. It's weird. I'll keep Ernvale company. Then with my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. He's also a healer, so... Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll stay out of your way. That's a good idea. And I shall endeavor to provide care, to provide aid where it is needed. What is she doing then? You do that as well? Not gonna do the fighting? We should not. We should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. I'm always ready, my friend. Yeah. Oh, the hunt begin. As in, you're gonna knock us off our boat, or... That could be bad, my dude. Oh. It's a duty, is it? Well then. That could be bad. The question is, do I want to do this with the AI or people? I think I could change my Pictomancer for now. To try to do that. Anything for you, Pictomancer, that I have? Not sure. Oh, I got that one. I don't know why I made that. Yeah, but they're the samurais, that doesn't work. What are you? No idea why I made that one. The healer, I guess I don't have anything really... I don't even really have this outfit I'm wearing anymore, do I? Oh well. That's fine, we'll see if I can get in there. Definitely better to be a DPS. You're not as important if you die. Takes too long, though. I can do it with the NPCs. I guess I could tank instead. I do have my Dark Knight up. The level I need it. Believe so, anyway. Huh. Yeah, that's 17 minutes. Let's see what happens if I change to a tank, then. I don't want to sit here for 17 minutes. If I don't have to. Knack Knight, what about you? Turn on grit. Let's see. Join that. Oh, wow, instant. Okay. Fair enough. That's me. Let me actually sit up correctly so I can get ready for this, man. Didn't forget pop immediately, but hey. Were you fighting this guy or someone else? Yeah. Oh, you got two things in there? Are you ahead of us? Fair. We're going to stay behind them. No need to worry at all. Yeah, we're fine. I have no idea where we're going. There's up ahead. Oh, it's Zeralgia. I have no idea where we're going, guys. I assume we just wait. Oh, yep, we definitely wait. Let's go here. Well, definitely we're waiting there. That's good to know. Got all my abilities too, so that's good. Oh, I didn't mean to press that one. Shit. Keep it attacking. Wait, what are you attacking? How dare you attack someone that isn't me? That's the entire point of this. You're supposed to attack me. I guess they did enough damage. I didn't hit it. Okay, so where are the rest of them? Oh, here they are. There we go. Then we do another one of these. There we go. They're used to playing as a tank again. I'll do that. Yeah, okay, everyone's fine. None of the aggro are too high. With anybody other than me. How are they getting under the boat, too? Oh, that's a cage or something above us. We're not doing this right. Oh, we're opening now? We're in for some rain, it seems. Are we? Well, that's unfortunate. You ready for anything? I'll try. They seem to have stopped, so that's bad. I'll slow it down. Oh, you do? Okay, what is it? What do you have for us? Oh. Well done. These things, is it? You know what? I kind of don't want them. Could you check them back? Maybe? I'll be honest, I don't think we want them. They didn't send us a return address, so... Well, I guess I can do this. Why not? Not two of them. Oh, did that one die? I'm guessing so. I didn't even see. I wasn't paying attention to that one. Okay. Are we leaving now? Not going as planned, is it now? Yeah, it's weird you thought that would work. Did you break our thing? Ay, ay, ay. How will he move? Yeah. Not as brave as he seems to think he is. Yeah, we're not making it up that. I don't know how he did, but... Well, here we go. I don't know how that guy got up there. Oh, wow. That's a big one. Is that the thing we're riding on us? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thankfully, I can rush to them. You are big. No idea how you're flying, but hey. No matter, did you? It's not you. My shadow guy out here. I have no idea what you're doing, manatee thing. Are you going over here? Okay, good. No problem at all, Ben. Presumably that's okay. You're sticking in the water, huh? Okay, I don't want to be standing there then. And stand here, go here, there we go, then in here. Okay. There's a lot to worry about there. But that's fine. Look at the punity. Punity. Oh, more of them? But they're not one for that. Okay, I'll move mine over here. So it doesn't hit anybody. I imagine that's the reason. Do that, then do this. Oh, wait, was that? I did not see. I did not see an ad there. That's my bad. I keep hitting it. We should have this, as long as I don't... My weakness is gone. Okay, we can ignore that. Okay, stand there. Go here. Avoid all this. I'll just try to... Okay, I got hit once. That's fine. Should be fine. Being hit once is okay. Yeah, use my vigilant. Stand here. We wait. I shouldn't have to worry about it. The HPs will automatically start if I fall below a certain level, so... No problem at all. Yeah, this gear, I definitely should take as much of it as I can. That may come in handy for my other classes. I didn't see what those were. Are they healing? Healing, huh? Some healing goggles. You might as well try and see if we can do a large one. And you three, come here. There we go. And we do that. I will decrease the damage these all deal to me. Do this. Abyssal Drain. Then we do that. Then we can do this. There we go. And do that. Okay, good. We did it. Oh, I just automatically climbed the ladder, huh? Wow. Greet all of them. High level gear is also good to give away at the, God, whatever those points are. Oh, well, they're going to close off the path, do they? We were taking the long way? That's mean of you. How dare you? Oh, colourful blobs. Don't be worried. Oh, don't run away. Come here. Come here, Clint. What are you doing? Come here. There we go. Fight me, not them. How dare you? I didn't realize there were going to be actual things. Yeah, put this on, put that, and that on. Just so I don't take too much damage. I guess we'll use that. Don't want to be there. Use you. Hit that again. Okay, what am I hitting? Yeah, the Mimic Claw. Interesting thing. Don't know what it's mimicking there. Wait, is that me? That was me, wasn't it? What? Shit? Okay. Huh. Now I know what it was mimicking. I think that thing would create... would be a giant version of me. Definitely more hideous than I am, so... Yeah, it needed to die. Oh, you're cute. Drowsy? Not like the Pokemon Drowsy at all. Nothing's hideous. But you're kind of cute. Oh, better put on the Blackest Night then. Well, that's what you're meant to do for a tank breaker like that. Oh, where you going now? Yeah, so what are you doing? You sowed the Drowsy Dance. You probably don't want to be in any of this. You might put us to sleep if you do that. Oh, Ivy. You're going to be creating something... You're going to be attacking that way. Okay, that was bad. I got out, though. Oh, this dance invigorates the vines, huh? Should I be a bit further? Yeah, let's go here. Okay. Well, fine. Put one of you on... That at the wrong time there, but that's fine. Let me put you down. I don't know if you're going to be standing there, but... Are you going to be mimicking things again? You are. Okay. Come here. Yeah, one of you is definitely me again. I don't like that. Yeah, all of you come here. Then we do Abyssal Drain. Okay, good. All of them are dead. That was worrying for a second. We do that. Do I need to summon my ghost one out of the shadow? Oh, I don't have the mana to put on the Blackest Night. That's fine. Wasn't that much anyway, so... I've got the Shadowed Vigil anyway. Yeah, I need to get more mana. Yeah. Stop using so much mana. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good place to be. Gotta check around to make sure everything was fine, but... There you go, you're dead. I did crit the AoE for you, but... Oh. It just we climb stairs. Or ladders automatically. Good break, though. I can take a drink while that's happening. I'm glad we can finally climb ladders. What the hell are you? Oh, okay, wasn't expecting that. Boy, I thought you were like some sort of grapefruit or something, but nope. You're a pot with something inside you. Neat. Ah, I see you killed all the other ones around here, did you? That would make sense. I do that. You want it? Hit you. Oh, can I hit another one? Why the hell not? Don't want to be in there. Now do I? Hit you with that. Abyssal Drain. Make sure everything's still attacking me. Just in case. My entire job is to make sure my party isn't going to get hit, so... I was about timing for that attack. Okay, that one's dead. Just you left, my dude. And you're dead. There we go. Easy. Oh, you're the boss, or you're not the boss, huh? Oh, okay. I don't know, maybe you are the last boss and you're just showing up now to be Intimidating. You know what? Mission accomplished. Not as cute as the last two bosses were, admittedly. Could be a little cuter. Only criticism of you. That's not really your fault, that's how you were born. Oh yeah, I should definitely put on those two, so I take less damage. Get out of that attack area. Do that, spawn you, get out of that. I think I walked out of my AoE, but that's fine. A lot of AoEs going on here. But that's cool. It's fine. There we go. Oh, final boss area? I would assume so. Definitely is you then, green insect thing. Apex Predator, eh? Apollyon? I don't know the name I'd give you, but... You definitely look like an armored beetle. Some sort. Maybe a mantis? Hmm. Nope. Come here, let us fight. Let me click all these. And power this up. So I deal more damage. Blackest Night. Myself some more MP. Oh, I got a free one. Yeah, if the attack actually takes out the entire shield, I get a free attack of that, don't I? Impressive, did a lot of damage though, I have to say. Oh? Are the other animals coming to help us? It would seem so. Huh. Oh. They're dead. Well, that didn't help us. They're eating them. Are we done? Oh, empowered your abilities, huh? That's cool. Oh no, empowered your wing beats. Nope, I didn't get there in time. Shit. Okay, I gotta pay attention to where the hole is. The hole's there. I didn't get it. Okay. Not quite liking your attacks there. I don't know what the hell to do. That could be very bad if I am not careful. Yeah, I got hit by free weakness there. As long as the healer keeps healing and I keep putting on my bloody damage mitigation, I should be fine. Thanks are made for survivability, after all. I can also do this to get more stuff, so that's not fine. That's not bad. Knife forearms, huh? Okay, then we do that. Okay, we need to run over here. I assume that's the scythe forearms you had. I'm not got any more weakness now, so that's good. Don't need to worry about that then. Wind whistler. Okay, the whirlwind's over there. Might need to move over here, I think. Yeah, because that thing is over with us. Okay. Oh. Yep. Okay, well, it's got me. Damn it. That's a bit confusing. That thing. Oh, well, one sends out a burst, does it? Hey, yeah. I put on the strongest one I have other than Blackest Night. Get some MP back. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. That boss seems difficult. Trying to see where the hell it's attacking at. Glad I didn't heal that. That would have been much worse. Yeah, they got the same type as I do, but a different colour. The type of the tattoo it gives you. Not even in party. Why am I not in party? Okay. Yeah, GG. I'll give it to the healer. What loot is there? Ah, okay. You want to roll for that? Sure, my dude. Oh, well. I got it immediately. I'm sorry about that. That was my first try and I got the minion. That's unfortunate for them. But hey. I'd have to do that dungeon again to get that minion. That thing is pretty cute. So... we safe?
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
That's unfortunate.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Oh, we don't have any way of stopping you, do we? That's unfortunate, because you're not gonna... disable auto attacks. There we go. I don't have the chance to get a bloody drink of water. Still autoed that for some reason. Our river journey is almost over, but proof you need only look ahead. I didn't think you'd switch immediately from voiced cutscene to not. With, like... dialogue that doesn't stop moving, too. At least you got to see it, but... almost too much now. They are pretty good from this close up, aren't they? Amazing. Now, please let me off. I guess I can kind of get why, but still. Oh, nice colourful forest, though. A lot of colours of trees there. Huh. Blue, red, yellow, purple. No more boats. I might need another one to get back down again. Oh, you're not alright. No, she definitely isn't. I think she needs some time. I should be surprised if she was, even without the nausea we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. I'll be this done for a short walk. Clement. We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. I like bounce. I must have meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Confidence issues, this girl. I can see that. We'll get there. Eventually. Ignore me. It's the noise you're talking and fine, really? Lead on, I'll follow. Burying things like that ain't gonna help ya. Very well, but if I must say one thing, might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You didn't bear this burden alone, so don't hesitate to talk to us. Always willing to lend an ear. Indeed. Well, human at the end of the day, right? What? What is it? But what? Are they more special than anybody? Yeah. Yeah, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. That is true. A leader can't do anything by themselves. That's why they're a leader. You have people to lead. As well, of course I do. You think I do this on myself? God. I didn't save the world alone, did I? I always believe this problem is this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Oops. Oh, well, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. It's fine. Of course, as long as you need. Are we gonna get to walk? Be waiting at the shelter when you're ready? They're not gonna wait for us? Well, let me change back to my scholar. There we go. Now we're in the gold. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Sure. First, though, I did get the minion. I didn't realize there was one there. But since I did, Chocobo, you're gonna have to go away for a bit. Gotta have the new one. You kidding me? Look at that thing. It's adorable. We've got moss on its back. I need a bit of clean off, but hey. I saw you. Did I get any better gear that I should have on? I did not. I guess I didn't need any of that. For my healer, at least. Ah, well. Again, I can get the, well, the company... whatever they are. I mean currency, right? Not that one. Common? Yeah, the company seals. Can use those for that. And that'll give me quite a bit since they're level 90 gear. I feel like this outfit requires some sort of a hood. To be complete. Seems like the type of thing you'd be doing there. Oh, the Tegu. The Tegu. Don't hit me. Too bad. Okay. I'm yep. Oh, wait, can I, like... yeah, I'm gonna get this first. If you guys don't mind. So I don't forget it. There we go. And I'm back. You guys understand. You've seen me do it plenty of times. We should stop here for the night. That is what? 8:45 at night in the game, so makes sense, yeah. We should... I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Wasn't that bad. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done.
I
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
The Dawn Servant adopts you? Kind of obvious there, Alice. What?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Yeah, you can't measure your worth by the success of others. Said that before. They live a different life to you. You're not them. Can I remember that? You're your own person.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yeah.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, second promise, though.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Well, I don't think we'd be far.
Nothing new has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Indeed.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Hmm. I imagine at least one of them is going to try to Fighters for them.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
That sounds bad. Very bad.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Okay, I definitely don't want them winning then. I was saying everybody, are we? Expected it. Hey, we beat that thing too.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father.
Oh.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed siblings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Yeah. Those two definitely can't let them win. The other guy seems good. We could be the advisor if he doesn't win. Which he probably won't, considering. Being able to say those things has brought me such a relief. Like a stone has been lifted off my chest, I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people. Good way to do it. Ah, 91. Finally gone from 90 quests to 91 quests. We can do that with NPCs. Good, good, good. New Aetheryte destinations are available. We're level 92, so still a level above it. Oh, 92 already. Should. Weapon cover for 655. It's still 660, so... Look up better gear than what I can get from here. What do I have? Oh. It says currently impossible. There'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigades will be desperate for victims to ambush. Oh. Though considering present company, I suppose my concern isn't warranted. Yeah. Bandits on the road? What have Zoology on the Lands Guard been doing? Seems as if to me to restore order to the area. Okay, that's bad. So it goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. It has a weapon for 4. I think I need pants. That's the pants. Huh. Strange. No idea where the pants are there. We may get it in a different quest. Along with like the accessories. Heading over here, are we? Oh, let's go. Oh. Got a fish to keep me company, it would seem. I don't know where the 8 of these guys come from. Every time I put this one on. Presumably I'm inside of it. Oh no, I'm on the side of it though. Well, we move forward. Wow, those are... Widowmaker, eh? Didn't realize she was in the game. Definitely a lot more scared of you than the other one. Let me tell you. I gotta... I can't help those guys. I can definitely see why it's called that. Wow. That thing seems strong. Okay, we all okay? Well, where are these bandits? Probably they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Yeah, they would be foolish to do that. Devonshire is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of the Zalma. Let's remain vigilant all the same. Oh, okay. The fade back there is the bandits. I think we passed them, guys. I feel someone's getting robbed there, according to... Yeah, the suspect brawler and the suspect spellweaver. I guess they just got there before... Like, right after my companions walked past. But I should have helped. Oh, a swamp monk. So that's the fish. Wait, do you have the legs? That's really creepy. A fish with legs, eh? I'm not okay with that. Fish shouldn't have legs. Are you a giant bird? You do seem to be. Oh, yeah. Bird of Ligaka. Huh. Not a bad bird, though. Scenery is definitely nice, too. Being a place with so many different coloured trees. All in the same area. Some purple grass too. And waterfalls at that. Where are we on the map then? That's the real question. Oh, there's a lot of... Okay. We've definitely been... this is going to be the bird area, isn't it? Yeah. Where did we come from? Presumably we came from... Maybe there, went up. There. We're going back down to here. Okay. Evanshire, yeah. And that'll be that part of that map complete. Yeah. So that's the first place we went. And that's how we get there. I think this part... Well, the first place we went there... Then presumably we're going to be going up here at some point. There's an entire new area here. That's only like, what, 6 of them? I still have 7th. Oh, you're a big iguana. I didn't see that. Wow, okay. Very big iguana. I think they'd be smaller since they're in the jungle, but nope. These iguanas are big. Yeah, you can leave me alone, iguana. I'm glad you didn't use your tongue. You could probably have pulled me towards you, and I'm not okay with that. You're the ones with very sticky tongues. You can shoot them out very fast. Huh, they got walls and everything. Best place to have walls. We all here? We are here, yeah, down there. This is it, the village where they lay of the pots. What? They lay of the pots when the saga took place? Okay. Evanshire. Eldershire. Might a similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? I guess. It's got a lot of shires in it. I don't actually know. The settlements themselves could be more different. Couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots. There is a repurposed town. Ah, these must be the Moblins. Elderly Moblin woman. Welcome to Irvinshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retainee? I don't know how to say that. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector. If you happen to know who that is, probably her. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. Looks like Ready Rock. That's helpful. Sounds like a Pokemon. We can cut straight to performing the feat, can we? As much as I would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. A storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potswan were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared we'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subjects, but what are the Potswan? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their crafter. The Moblins provide these Potswan with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest golden metalwork in Tyrell. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. What are you talking about? If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left. Oh. Well, that's bad. You see, the Potswan Descendos, without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. What? Should all our Potswan leave, Irvinshire will grind to a halt and we have to do something. That's unfortunate. Let us stand in for the injured helpers. You would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. Brings us closer to the beginning of the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. You can rest while you can. Ay, ay, ay. I was hoping you'd say that. Okay, I wasn't. I could do this on my own. Sure you could. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Yeah. Pick every help hand we can get. Ready, rock, trust. Truth swears? Truth swears. Once the pot swan have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist, help hand. Rock. Huh. You with a follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. You're gonna say hand helping. I really appreciate pitching in. I'm good at pitching. I can tell you that. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. That's good. There's one thing I learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. Yeah, I've done that a lot. And I need to make the most of having such an incredible mentor on my side. I'll try. Now let's find this rock fellow and see what we can do for him. I don't know why she didn't tell us where he was. That seems unfortunate. You could have told us. My ferry isn't here, is it? Yeah, so you gotta come out here. Okay, there we go. Oh. Interesting place. Make all of this out of, like... probably some sort of, God, why am I forgetting the word now? I'm sure it'll come to me. I'll repair all my stuff while I'm here. Just in case. Not usually a problem, but... if you forget about it, it will add up. Then you'll find your items are broken. That's not really necessary to do. Right, talk to you too. Okay, open that. I don't need to hire one right now. You're there. I think it's the bloody marker off the screen. Oh, there you are. Find it quickly. Rock can't meet its obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken, the pots are emptying. Can't have that, can we? You come to aid. Accept your help hand lending with Joyce Feel smiles. If you can offer the pot swan their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. I got my weapon, good. That I don't need. And another chest piece there. Am I gonna need the other that I have? If this one's just better? It's level 92, isn't it? Ah, level 92, not level 90 as well. So I guess that's fine. Even with it being level 92, it's still weaker than what I have. Yeah. Maybe I'll check what they look like. What Rock needs is for more help hands to create good living for the pot swan. Help hands assigned to Kaihe. Kaihe was hurt during the rock ruin. The Rock took over, but he knows nothing. Oh. What does she want? What do they want? What do they need? Help hands do not bother the pot swan with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate to prepare things what guests think. Please guest think with Rock, find out what is lacking so we can provide it. I guess. I think a lot, dude. I'm very bad at reading social cues. It's not great at all. I'll try, but... Let's see where Kaha works, is it? Okay. Let's take a peek inside, then. I think they might be hot. A lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but there's no way they do things. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll leave him be and try out some guess think. Yeah, maybe the camera as well as zoom in and out. Examine it in more detail. Yeah, I think he might be a bit hot. He's waving his hand in front of his face. I think that one's kind of easy, I have to say. Crafting materials, I was going to drag that. Yeah, no shortage of those. I think he's just hot. Must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone sit in the stifling heat? Is that food there? Yeah, untouched meal. It's weird. This is meant to be eaten hot, or at least it's savour. So why aren't you eating it? I think that's the question. What a fucking life you lead, my dude. Like, really? You just sit there doing whatever you want? Creating things? And someone just to guess what you want all the time? For you? This dude's looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. I don't know if that's healthy for you, my dude. Be staying in all day, not interacting with anybody. Having them sit on, like, serve you on hand and foot. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what I might want to improve his working conditions. Head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Is it like a fan or something? Some new tools may help, I guess. Major observation. What did you guess think? The stuff I noticed hasn't touched his food. Empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? The Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. We can help you with that, my brother. Koana is also... I mean, like me. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it's cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simple solution is to serve dishes. It's just good no matter what the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. With the first promise, mind explaining these things to Cook. Not at all, but I think that was the only reason. That wasn't the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. I don't know how to say that again. The cat homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be differing in front of the furnace. Is there no way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shade. Make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? Gather them from the shores of no return. There are many bold boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Huh. We salvage them from the wrecks. Can you handle that for us? Of course I can. That's easy. And one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rock was too occupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which we will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a Halpan's responsibility. And we all have work to do. We can come meet back here with our tasks when our tasks are done. We shall also now return past the crags for a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot a passage from just outside the village. No worries, my dude. You know what a good fucking life this guy lives. That woman had the balls to be like, yeah, this is a good living, I'm leaving. Like, oh, I'm sorry, is your privileged life too fucking much for you? Very ungrateful for you. They stop giving you a privileged life for a second and you run the fuck off. No wonder. It's spoiled as hell. Vantage point. So am I looking for the cave? Is that it? Oh, hi guys. Indeed I am. What brings me out here? I'm looking for a cave. Yeah, the issue with caring for the pot swan. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlie instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for that idea. I feel it would have been more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feed of pots. Until then, we'll be deemed unfit to assist in the matter of halpans, and instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Ariange, in fact. Settlements in Kozamaka 2 have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dom servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. All about technology, were you? My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We will meet again soon, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure it will, Thancred. Maybe we'll actually get to fight. Who knows? Right, back to what I was doing. I'm not sure I can see. Is it there? Oh, I was about to say, is it there? And it literally is, yeah. Well, the tunnel. Okay. Charlton Return sounds like a nice place to be. I'm sure there's no problem at all. Some more geckos. Not geckos. Iguanas. Oh. Not the best amount to have here. You're an even bigger meal for them than you were before. Yeah, probably the right size for them too. Presumably they eat meat. Okay. And you've got those things too, do you? Oh, there's a wind current there. Right next to the quest area I need. Harry Orange Crystal, huh? Let's get this. Probably not touching the marble. Yep, let's ignore that. Fiery orange crystal, huh? Are you what I need? Probably not. Don't seem like you would be. Faintly warm to the touch, it does not appear to be the wind crystal. Yeah. Wouldn't imagine so. What else is there? Bright green one. That could be, though. Oh, right there. Crystal emits a soothing whisper of wind. Ah, I found it. Good. Can I get more of them just in case? I think having the Yeah, there's a blue one here too. Probably makes water. Can we take all of them? I understand it's not useful for what we're doing, but what if we need something to warm us up at night? Or in the snow or something? We're going up a mountain eventually. We're gonna need something, alright? I feel like that's a good thing to have. Is it a hand warmer? Sure, it's not necessary, but definitely be some help. Ah, well. I guess I don't get to pick, do I? Oh, God. I guess we could have just went this way. Yeah. Kind of a straight line, though. Why'd you make me walk that way? Walk the way that I did. You could just tell me to walk down here, didn't you, dude? Exactly the way to it. That a cool breeze Rock feels? It is indeed. Good up a mount. Hopefully it does. Let's pull a bit, motherfucker. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I came bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning. And it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thanks of our efforts. Yeah. Hopefully he likes them. Considering it all seems to be for fucking free. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome sense of colour. Now I remember why I signed a pact. I'm grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll recuperate with a piece of worthy of potswan. Huh. I'll am to brighten the halls of Volactions. Craftsmanship satisfies Urban Child's reputation for quality, I trust. Possibly. It's lustrous, it's brilliant. It's truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it considering the time I've wasted until now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Give my interruption. What is it, dude? Lamate? I don't know how to say that. I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to take Cascos with their feet. Really? Already? We barely did anything. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potswan, is it? It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for kind words of prayer. Second promise, I drew inspiration from the Kazamaka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Chilean goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Fortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basic of craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. He lived as traditional. I have few fond memories of the nomadic life. Oh, didn't seem to like that. Sounds like he doesn't like the traditional people. Understandable. Oh, there's two of them at work now, is there? Good for them. Makarok is very grateful to you. Lucky Buffy, a hard-working, clever guest think. When it comes to helps handing, knowing the pot swan really is important. Oh, we didn't really know them at all that well. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. I took the chess piece. Really, accepting a quest from you, am I? And you're gonna give me some pants, are you? I'll take them. Electora bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I head over after finding Fenkrid and Urianger. I also ran into the Levi-Laura twins on the way here. To the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feed is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Probably for the best, yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, this big one? The one I was already in before? Yeah. Two of us are here. Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakorak. She will announce the feed once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while. That's fine, I'll wait. I assumed that was going to be a longer set of quests, but no. Fairly short. That's good. Remember to report that we were able to convince one of the pot swan to stay? How did you fare? We basically just took care of a guy. Really? That's about it. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. That's what that noise was. Welcome to Irwinshire. First promise. Oh. Is about your plans for Salt Crossing and the new pot swan they will bring. He's not interested. Now then back to Roger. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. A resilient son for Dawn Servant. So Roger was clearing fallen rocks. Surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. I think he was just doing it to get the thing over and done with. Now, well, we meet again. Well, we're all here, are we? Okay. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Wouldn't surprise me. Not sure how he laid low, though. Claimant, your attention, please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our pot swan left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings in much Jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Irvinshire will suffer. Trial merchants will suffer. So whatever sets you this feed. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring here to us. We're to recruit new pots on. Makes sense for the feed of pots. Unless the feed does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request, so I'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. The ride is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. No, I think the steps towards something are the most important, my dude. A means to an end doesn't work. And Ready Rock declares the feat of the pots begun. But remember, our pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Well, we do know a guy, right? Are we going to talk to that guy? Nectar said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. This is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so. Come, let us lay our plans. Lay out our plans. Let's ignore them, shall we? That's the Brood is up to something. Clearly. Funny isn't he ever? He may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Rocklamant? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I can't ask them to give up the comforts of Tural to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Well, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. Okay, we get it. I suppose we could try asking around whatever that is. Seems a logical place to start. Yep, back we go. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? Can you teleport back there with a crystal? No, I can't do it. Can't stomach another boat ride. Man, that's unfortunate. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, what? I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we noticed. You didn't need to tell us that. Welcome out, this is hardly news. Yeah, well, we realized. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. I see. Thankfully, I don't have to do that. This is what happens when you can't teleport, man. Oh. Wait, did I get that crystal? Yeah, this one. Did I get this? I didn't get that one. Well, I wish you'd done that. This is what happens. I completely forgot to get it. God damn it. If I don't get it immediately, I forget. To be fair, the game didn't give me a chance. I was going to teleport here anyway, but... Any moment upriver or downriver? It's too rough here. Fair. The noise was a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. We do have to go back though. But I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropil can help us recruit a pot swan. And we did just like hire someone for him, right? Wonder if I could sell my money while I'm here. I've got this currency in my thing. Yeah, a silver piece. Nightworld silver piece. I can't really use that for anything, so... those are things for... one of the tribe things. And the society quests. Lead mats for crafters. I'm leveling up my weaver with the what are they called? Custom deliverers though? At the moment. Yeah, there's 2 of them to do. Did one of them today. I do the other one at some point. Right. Let me sell some stuff to you, shall we? Yeah, sell you that. Because I don't need that. Plenty of food there. So yeah, nothing else. Only 500, but... you know what? Every little helps, as they say. Every little helps. Let's go back down here. Let us see my penalty is here. Penalty. 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 I don't know how to pronounce you at all. Thankfully, there's no way you care. Greetings, third promise. What brings you back? You're not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropil. Actually, I have a favor to ask. What do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Watching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing that it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable client off the top of my head. Who do I know of a master of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Irvinshire? The Asian man who just started working here? Yeah, what about that guy? He might. Yeah, I mean that guy. I don't remember his name and can't pronounce it, so yeah, that guy. Did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got a new job. It's too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact. No harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the pot swan are traded, he may even jump at the chance. Yeah, pretty fucking privileged position you get. Either way, you won't find him at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal. Ah, okay. Maybe we should go talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us, we wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Fair. The 2 of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Fair enough, I guess. Well, let's go. Let's go see... go and see a man about a pot. I'm not sure that's how... no, that doesn't make sense. I'm saying about a pact, not a pot. The pot's just a part of the pact. We're not wanting you to make a pot for us. That's not how this works. Assuming he's down here. The quest telling me. Did you get some tacos? We didn't get ours. Maybe you'll share some of yours with us. Don't seem to have food with you. What are you doing? Did you already finish eating? Oh, it seems so. Okay. You've only got the dips left. Fair. Always do have some sauce left, don't you? Guess it depends how much you have. Oh, Moloch, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so we find a quiet spot outside. We could eat here. I don't mind, but I did. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Wasn't that long ago, to be fair. Yes, I wasn't. I was, wasn't I? Lost soul until the two of you came along, and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. Indeed. You've been here for like, what? A couple hours at best? Impressive. What is it you wish to discuss? Yeah, that's gonna make it. I was just about to say, that's gonna be a hard ask, considering. I'm looking for someone to become a pot swan. I have heard my new colleague mention this term. It's when an artisan signed a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new pot swan to Irvinshire. So that is the way of it. Yep. We barely met, and after pushing you to work here, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. It is, yeah. I have to tell you something. What's that? The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now officially subject. Wow, that was quick. Usually it takes like, what, 5 years to actually become an actual subject of a place. Or a citizen. At least here in this world, I think. Pretty quick. I since endeavor to learn what I can. On my new nation, beginning with a right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He's at the East End when Gallian bosses laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. We took him... War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Turalian that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. That's very nice of you to do, my dude. I will turn to Master Ropel and inform him of my decision. Ah, me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. I guess I wasn't really needed here, was I? Haven't you remember me? I wonder if that? I think I do. Like a word if you don't mind? What is it? You're a Wokelmut's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too? The gossip is to be believed. That's what they say. Well, as it happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Of course, my dude. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Get access to role quests. Ah, okay. So what role do I need to be? There it says just improve customers there. That's good then. There are a lot of quests to do. I might need to do some of them, which is why I'm not doing them now. You never know. I might not get enough XP in order to do all of the new, What is that minion by itself? Wait, what? What's going on here? This minion is by itself. I don't see its, character. You alone? We're gonna save this guy? The Senorita Subator? Subatender? It's just said you're alone. There's no one here, unless they're invisible, which I don't know if that's possible. I think it's been abandoned. Anyone lose the Senorita Subatender? Look at this guy. That's a cacti and a fucking magic hat. And a jacket. That's a very dapper cacti, that is. Who lost it? Who lost their thing? Can't take it if you don't want it. Like, oh, you're over there? You are over there. Why's your minion here? If you're over there. Are you getting space from each other? Are you in an argument right now? I think I should leave. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave. Now I see that you're on the other side. I should probably leave that. I don't want to get involved. I don't know what's going on there, but I shouldn't get involved. I'm glad you weren't abandoned, though. So I'm going back to inform him about, basically poaching a guy from him. Master Ropel, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, yeah. The new guy's going. Has agreed to sign the pop pact, yes? Yeah. It is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. Have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor. I appreciate your understanding. If you happen to know of talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'm going to be working for you at some point. I'll keep that in mind. My time with you was brief. I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropel. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job here. I expect you'll want to leave for Irvinshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of him? Were you able to find him? We were. We didn't. He's agreed to be a Potswan. We'll leave when he's ready. But you still have a little time. Splendid, we will meet you anon. I had plenty of reason to win the contest. Plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. He's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. That's fair. But now unlock the deliveries. Ah, okay. Is there custom deliveries for this area, or is it? Well, that's good. We'll do those later, though, because... well, I'll probably do them off. Father Thirster. I need to pay a visit to the palace, eh? You know, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. Well, even heroes need rest, and we shall have a big journey ahead of us. I'm not sure we made that journey before, after all. I'll do it anyway. I guess I don't need to walk all the way back there. I could have just teleported. I have all the shards now. It'd be nice to just walk, though. Did you pick up your minion? It seems they did. Okay, good. Your minion's no longer just like a mile away from them. So that's good. Might always stick by me, you know? Weird. Maybe it's just a difference in how we do things. I can shame them for that. Okay, jump down here. Go up these stairs. I'm not sure if that's quicker, but it felt quicker. Yeah. Landsguard messenger, huh? Why are you here? Looking back, sir, you've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return, huh? Why? Look at the third promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summoned you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the sun perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this to visit to Wooklamert. Okay. I guess I'm not resting then. That's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't know how I threaded that needle. I hit the minion someone had behind the Aetherite shard. What a hell of a shot. When I can make that shine in real life. I'd never be able to do that. Never shot anything in. Well, I guess I shot an arrow. Well, a fake arrow once. As a child. I think it was just a stick. It wasn't really an arrowhead on it. I guess I learned a little bit of archery. Not enough that I remember any of it. Ah, it's going to be a fight, is it? Okay. Who do I want to be? A fight against the Dawn Servant. My healer's not going to cut it, obviously. I want to be... I want to fight toe-to-toe with him, after all. Use my Pictomancer, but I think being a fighter... I guess it would be my Reaper, wouldn't it? Where are you, Reaper? Is that the highest one I have right now? Any more gear I can put on you? No. Any other glimmers? I can put this on you, but you can't wear it, can you? Definitely my Samurai, because I do like the way that looks. Only upgrade my Samurai then. Trying to get my bow up at the moment. Is there anything else I have that I can put on you? Well, it's only this one, isn't it? It's that, but... Yeah, well, let's go. Hopefully I'm strong enough for it. Oh, well, I have to be above level 92. Shit. So that's not gonna work. What are you, Dark Knight? You're only free. Well, that could work. What about your gear? Your weapon 660 as well. 650... No, they're all 660 as well. And that's good on the accessories, but I don't have any, so... Yeah. I get those from quests, don't I? So, well, gotta be my Dark Knight then. Once having a witch you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your intendance. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh, don't worry. This is my battle outfit. I battle lately. Sometimes. I tend to move around a bit more. Especially with a big sword like this. Being able to move your arms and chest area a bit better. Fighting, are we? I do have some sustain, thankfully. As a tank.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I see. No worries, my dude. I get it.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
That's pretty impressive. Can't argue with that.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
True. We did interrupt, didn't we?
Like the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
That is what they call me. Among other things.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Again, I've beaten gods. You think I can't beat you? So as long as neither of us get too carried away. Yeah, why don't we find out, my dude? You might as well. You gotta enjoy fighting at some... to some extent to do it this much, don't you?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
If you think it's that easy to kill me, you're gonna be... probably not surprised at all. Admittedly. Generally have healers to res me again, so... yeah. What does that do? That doesn't really do much other than...
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
that's what I'm doing. Like a Estinian, I'm not gonna like dodge you. Like at all. I'll just stand here for the most part. Maybe dodge any sort of like things you put up on the field. Okay, do I go over here? Yeah, okay, good. Then I go over here. Good, good. What's going on here? Okay. I'm guessing I'm standing... okay, good. Another Viper style? I do know the Viper style. Okay, didn't realize that would happen. Unfortunate. What's happening here? Is it this way? Nope. Okay, don't quite know what you're doing there, my dude. I have to say.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Hey man, you do really? Okay, what are you doing now? Okay, this sounds bad. And looks bad. Yeah, it's asleep. It can't help you here. Now, this looks very bad. I feel like I should move. Okay. Don't stand there. Okay, good. I'll put one of these on, just in case. Not doing as well with these. You know what, dude?
Did you think you had my measure?
Honestly, no, but... what are you doing now? You not do the other attacks again? Those were kind of annoying, I have to say. Okay, stunning ears should be fine. Oh, here? Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna stand in the direction I want to go from behind her. Probably shouldn't stand in front of you when you do that. Let's be fair. Okay, don't go there. We stand over here. Okay, good. Make it deal less damage. Oh, that's good. I was afraid this would be easy. Ah, well, I gotta stand in this. And we stand in here. There we go. Put that on. Hit you with that. I should probably do this too. Give me more mana. Deal a lot more damage. Okay, let me put you on. So if I do that, you give me 50% HP. I get more HP for doing that, which is good. Reduce my magic. The magic damage I take. Okay, so what am I doing here? Is it like here? Nah. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. Not sure what to do there entirely. That's fine. I healed it off. Oh, thank you, my dude. You're gonna be standing there. I'll stand here. I probably shouldn't have stood there. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, I want to be probably here. You're gonna be batting me over there. Oh, you're gonna do that again, are you? That's fair. You really predicted. Really get predicted there, my dude. Probably want to not do that attack. Yeah, put one of you on again, make you deal less damage. That's taking a bit longer than I would hope. I'm getting low on health here. Maybe I need more of these. Okay, as long as you don't do this spinny thing again, I am fine. You're doing it again. Okay. Standing here? Is it just a... Yeah, okay. Seems just above it is fine. But how do I dodge that? Oh, I didn't think I was that close to it. Shit. Okay. Heal up. That giving me a heal is definitely saving me. Okay, I don't want to stand there. I can stand here, because after the first one falls, I can just move in here. And none of the rest of them will hit me. Then I want to be, what, over here? Is that what you call it? Is it the Brawl Under? Okay, do this. And we go over here, hit you with this, hit you with that. Put this on again. This gives me HP as well. And MP, which is good. Hit you with that again. Oh, I am a tank right now. Okay, you're doing a lot of damage there. That's bad. Let me put on that thing. I put on the Living Dead. That's fine. Thankfully, the Living Dead doesn't activate until I, like, get hit down to 0. Okay, that's bad. Then I go over here to avoid those. Stand in here. Do that. I guess I'll put this on again too. Okay, then put that on. Oh shit, didn't see that thing. Okay. Presumably this is the end. Oh. Wait, what? Push forward button. Okay. Whew. Okay, don't do that to me again, please.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Really? Okay. Right, thank you. Good deal, my dude. You almost got me a couple times there. Being able to heal for 50% health is at least 250% maybe. Definitely helped.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
That is a hell of a compliment, my dude.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
This is my tank version, so...
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
And what is that, my friend?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Did I pass?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Of course, my dude.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
A hell of a question, my dude.
Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Yeah, she's definitely... I don't think right now she's ready to rule. She definitely has potential, but she definitely is a bit young right now. Put it the nicer way. They're both kind of the same.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Indeed.
Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Everyone's kind of like that.
As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Indeed. None of them are the perfect one, are they?
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
I thought so.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
That'd be good.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures.
True.
Love them and being loved in turn.
I'm not sure what way you mean that, but I guess.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I think we've already been doing that, but...
I knew it.
Oh. Shit. You found out.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Never good at keeping secrets, are they?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I doubt I'll do that.
Watch over her, champion.
See a lot here, my dude. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how to raise a child. I've never done that before. Jeez.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Well, so did I.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yeah. Well, that's who I'm most worried about. I think everybody is. I just everyone a bit more involved is. If he had this... What? If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now I only know 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after that bounce. Thoralja, your lance-wielding friend, Estinian, and yourself. Well, to be fair, Estinian didn't really get a chance to, did he? He got carried away. Really to live up to your fearsome reputation, you have no idea. The stories I could tell you. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Yeah, just a small favor, nothing more. Well, that's all there was to it. Yeah, nothing that big. Nothing you need to worry yourself about. I got some pants, I got some shoes, and I got some gloves now. I guess I can give all these to my bard, except the weapon. I want to see what the weapons look like. I guess we should see what they all look like. I assume they're just the things I can buy. The market, though. It just saves you having to get them from there, I guess. The clarity or leveling up along with it. I haven't had one bite out of... I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food, thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going to finish my plate before I head out. I'd otherwise ask everyone to meet at the foreign cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover. No worries. Let me change to my scholar again. Not given the fight he wants as a healer now, can I? I don't think so, anyway. I could have. Definitely would have had a better healing. Yeah, that's... what? Shadow to Vigil? Definitely a good ability. I only just got that too. I think that's a 91, 92 ability. Oh. And teleport out of here. Go here. I can finally rest, can I? Jeez. Oh no, I'm waiting, am I? Okay. I'm just going back to the Urban Shire anyway. No, if we can get that one complete, that'd be good. 2 rights in the same day. Hello, guys. Oh, wait, I should turn that off, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah, here too. Okay, good. Everyone's here. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that all? You're all set to go? After years, you're prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow craftsmen took a rather long time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Shall we depart for Irvinshire, then? We shall. Oh. What is it, my dude? Who are you? Do we know you? Lucky Vu, what are you doing here? We do know you. I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Don't start, dude. You think you're actually rending my flesh onto taco meat? Don't ruin tacos like that, dude. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. Please keep not letting it bother you. What was that all about? Don't worry about it. I had come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. We do. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Though when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as some portray it as one might expect a glimmering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Ever telling, however, of a common thread: those who are in search of the Golden City do not return. Huh. That's worrying. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is to seek the legend is to count death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost caution. That's all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wookie Vu. What are we to make of the cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? He is pretty strong, dude. So, since the legend originated with the giants, speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Indeed. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see him safely into the Moblin's care. Yeah, and once we do that, we can go to the giants. That is our next goal after that. Are we gonna just go there? That would be good. Oh?
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Huh.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
I guess so.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Yep, good for them.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Yeah. The real reason we're doing this is suspect. Oh, right, yeah. I remember now.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Then that's gonna work, my dude. That's foolish of you.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
You could have waited for him to get the keystone then.
Besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
I'm not sure about that.
Your two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
You're not, dude.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Okay, you weren't stopping him, just stopping him from killing them, okay.
Too scared to make the first move?
No, he's waiting for you to attack him.
Then allow me.
That's obviously what he's doing. Wow, that was easy. I expected a bit more of a fight, though. Wow, one hitter. Kinda shit at this dude.
But he's just a runt.
He knows how to take you down, dude. This is how it goes.
My thanks for your restraint.
He definitely would have.
Whenever I please.
Oh yeah, you can. Clearly. He's definitely smart as well then, isn't he? When it comes to combat. Know exactly where to hit you to wind you.
Your part in this is far from over.
Yeah, you would have been dead if he didn't hold it back there, my dude. Definitely the biggest one to worry about then. Oh, we're back, are we? We are. We brought Will's a willing Potswan. I still don't know that name. A talented goldsmith who worked at Miss Timmy's Aesthetics in Old Dar. Wonderful, impressive. You were the first to return. Are we now? Oh. We were Addison from across the sun, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Urbanshire. Helphand will show you to the work part. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Potentially. You have reach met the requirements of the feat of the pots. No, feat of pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. And the blue one. Good, good, good. 3 down. Almost halfway there. That makes 3. 3 of them. I brought someone too, did you? My Potswan candidates. Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Probably from Charlian, potentially. Everyone's probably a supporter of him, though. Oh, the other guy. That guy, yeah. As they said. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Indeed. Oh ho ho. You're doing well. I expected nothing less of Zarulja's esteemed siblings. Her cleverness in particular is most admirable, second premise. We must have you apply that Charlie knowledge you so treasure, and I'm to our weapons and magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. He could be a good advisor. For technology, especially. If you want to. The tools of war hold no interest for me, and he wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tral is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Gallian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tral to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Probably a long time, but that's fine. Look at the commitment to education and hard work. It should not take so... What is it? Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Is it easier? Not sure if that's easier. Conquer over nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. But wouldn't be the first failed empire? Indeed. And we keep fighting until the morning costs convince them, the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. You'll have grown tired of loss. We've seen that before, dude. They don't. Unlike beasts, humans aren't going to be tired of the losses. If anything, the more losses there are, the more determined they are to fight. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What purpose is a mockery of peace? Yeah. Doesn't work like that, my dude. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tral, there were no pot packs for the Potswan. There was no way to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobiles. Until the gear Golodjaja arrived. The families of the grub snatched pleaded with him, so he came to Irvinshire. Mobiles are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Golodjaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirits is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy pots one make good works, and good works make bubbles happy. The Lord Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles do indeed bring fangcraft and much jingle shine. The head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobble's way of life. West promised tired of talking of olden days, he would rather look to the future and the next feat. Can't forget the past, my friend. Or it will forget you. We should be getting on as well. We were the first here, so we could be leaving now, guys. A cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Where's he gonna get an artisan, you know? Do you have a moment, third promise? What is it now? Walker Rock would repay you for help handing with car hair. Brings a tale of the Golden City, huh? Really, I'd love to hear it. Towers, the streets all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, huh? Just imagine everyone living in the golden happiness. And that's a city I'd like to visit. I'm not sure about that. Where did you hear the particular tale? My long-time giant friend that live up in the mountains and... Okay. That's where we were going. Giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. Indeed. Its feet and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. Was had to leave Irvinshire and the smiles behind. I don't know, they kind of creep me out, I'll be honest. These guys always have. I wouldn't say in front of them, but yeah, they're a bit weird. Okay, let me get the bloody Aether right while I'm here. Thankfully I didn't need to use it. I definitely will need to use it. Because that will be it for today. We'll talk to you. And presumably, we'll go to the Giants somehow. Probably through here, right? Yeah, we'll probably go through here. And this will be where the Giants are. Presumably. I have to assume, but yeah. Still not seen much, but about what's going to happen afterwards, but I've heard the Golden City will be the big turning point. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I will see you on Sunday. Or I talk to myself by playing more Rental Randomizer. Pokemon Stadium 2. Maybe I'll make progress finally. Probably don't bet on it though.